honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Jimmy. Teresa's caress also has rules.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if
はい。おはようございます。こんにちは、こんばんは。もくねこです。バルダーズゲート3できます。前回ピエロの体を流してて、まあ結果なさそうだなということで、先に進めます。実ヤンキの、なんだっけ、オルフェウスを解放したい。そうだよ。この中にいるから、話そうか。
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only
あくまで契約しようとしてるの
in
か。
this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
悪魔とわざと契約してる。
Not to my door,
ジョーを倒す。
not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
なんだ
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
ん実態を見せろ
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
あれか、皇帝のことを言ってる。治療を約束した。まあ治療はもうできないし。気兼ねなく話して、まあ要件があるんだろうな。
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
ああ。まあ、聞くだけ聞こう。
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
怪しいよね。
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
解放したらだってさ、エルダーブレインの影響を受けて、化け物になるでしょ。
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
何をこっちがしなきゃいけない。
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
世界征服したいのか。王冠。あのストーンのことかな。なんで欲しいわけ？
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky city was the apex of civilization. And with that, the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them.
明確な答えはここでは出せないよ
It was not a happy
な。期待したらいいよ。
And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
ああ。どれにしようかな。ど どうして自分が使えると思う？
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
確かに。どうして手に入れなかった？
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It
is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
ああ、選択か、ここでもう。一気に同意。悪の手に渡る危険を犯すくらいなら王冠を破壊した方がましい。ユーザーストーンを手に入れたら、自分で制御する。取引はしないんだ。それはもう行く。ユーザーストーンで制御できてるからね。破壊はもったいない。同意したらどんなことされるかわからん。力のない時点で何かされるかもしれない。取引はしないってなると、クエスト自体とか報酬自体はなくなりそうだな。制御しようか。手に入れたいしな。
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
はあ。破壊した方がマシだ。破壊しなきゃいけない。しないなんて言うとなんか選択がなくなりそうだ。破壊した方がマシ。
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
あ、取引しないよ。
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
保留か。
So, as for whether it's truly the crown
Yeah,
of
it-
Carsus forged, well, we must claim the crown of Carsus for our...
入ったらも
There you are.
う、お、
I
びっくりし
thought
た。
I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your
皇帝から。
thoughts.
ラファエル。
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
王冠を呼び
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
解放する手段。
Tell me, you turned him down.
もちろん、断って。
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Devil's Den.
手流し準備している人。
Sense some hesitation in you. Try it.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
悪魔との契約には興味がない。
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
3番でいいじゃん。
No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
看場所に心
The
当たり。
devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the hells. You must find it.
取れるんだ
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine.
さあ、ルイは砦に向かうか。以外行くところがないんだな。
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Such a prude.
Yes, darling, it's very
まずは、まあ、正面から入ってみる。 通してくれませんか？インターネッ
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
ト立ち入り禁
Worms
止。
Rock's closed for the day.
招待されてるんだよ。
Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates. Special permission.
あ、通れませんね。ああ、鋼の石がいっぱいいるな。
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
びっくりした。
Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread
恐るべきケフェイク総務
I
省を
welcome
殺
you
した
to
者。
Baldur's Gate, my city.
会って話せるか。
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
あカーラックって交代するか。タリオンとカーラック交代ね。イベントが来そうな予感。
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm... it sounds...
ジャーナルとしては。
What's on your mind? Help.
レベルアップ。安定な反応。ダメージを受けるがヘビース失敗すると、現在効果に変わって別の方法素を発動。接近タイプ。皆殺しの激怒状態でのとかいろいろしたよな。 セービングする。足。ないかな。ご飯か。精神疲労を与える。切り渡り。また生物に食いつかる人はそれをする。まあ、入れとくか。まあ、入れる方がいいのか。3。あとは、関係か。レタゴス。何がいいかな。皮膚破り。ユニークだもんね。短期じゃないと意味がないか。火花。で、重装防具だと、激怒が使えなくなるから。弱者の楽園。フンドを獲得。敵ダメージに対する抵抗。敵ダメージに対する抵抗よりも頻度か。攻撃ロールプラス1はいいのか。ケセイクのハンマー。機械銃。プラス5か。皆殺しのの強いな。あれ、火が条件付きってことは1から12の4。プラス。ハンマーかな、そうなると。ハンマーいいな。ハンマーは両用なんだ。両手用じゃないんだ。両手用なんだ。軽く。9から22。 キルタップも持ってない場合、クラスセービングするのプラス1のボーナス。おう。面白いか。ロングソーダで片手を持てるんだ。ハンマーフラフトは両手用か。適度している装備者も戦闘にターンいる。で、いろいろまあ、で、考えようか。手だからな、ちょっと。後で。まず頭はこれでよくて、服を、服にしないといけないか。ダメージを受けるたびに、運動を得る。激移動している間、運動を得る。耐久力プラス2か。ステータスアップか。で、足は、こっちか。武器は、効果はないかな。みんな持ってるやつも、発明剣、ヘルメーカー、持ってなかったか。鉄鋼のグレーズ、クリティカルヒットに必要なロールが1低下。7から12。やってようか。してないだな。起動。あ、でもダメージ受けるもんな。毎回。耐久力も増えるんだよな。耐久力はスタミナと物理耐久力。最大ヒットポイント。 とリアリティか。どうしようかな。見渡せる。見渡せる。で、武器を。ハンマーと、魂の剣。限界のハルバード。と、ちょっと面白そうだな。力バカ。ハンマーなしだな、こうなると。ちょっと面白いわ。ぐらいかな。一応持っておいて、はい、送っちゃって。
I've got a long road ahead.
This
again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own.
あー、なんかいる。デビル。アスタリオンのね。アスタリオンだっけ？関係してる。待って。お、この先まだあるの。なんだよ、ウィル。
If it isn't little Will's chums.
ウィルか。そうだ、ウィルだ。
Too much trouble. Heard about his father. The dead three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can.
ウィルも連れ
I'd
てく
hate for him to miss the fun.
ウィルも連れて、カーラクも連れてくる。そうなるとどうしようかな。待っちゃう。ああ、待っていけない。ああ。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
行くまで行けへんか。ウィル、連れてくか？ウィル連れてく？連れてくはいけど。 パーティーどうしようかな、じゃあ。家連れてくとなると、シャドウハートが、イベント的に考えたら、あとはパーティー構成で考えたら、今回は、シャドウハートちょっとどうです
All's
か
well, I hope. Aside from the... If you're sure. Fine.
いる、出てくか。
Well,
シャドウハートとゲイルはね、ずっと出てきたんだけどね。
that's the defender of the people.
イベント上しょうがないな。ファイターを上げるべきか。ソーサラーを上げるべきか。ファイター上げようか。特技も必要なステータスがあるんだ。非魔法攻撃のダメージの安定化。の使い手。魔法戦士。地球にも発動したボーナスアクションする攻撃を行える。いいね。毒がないなぁ。アクション、リアクションか。さてと、深いの獲得とか、したことない。
No one stopped me yet. A hero at heart.
沈黙セットにする。 な近接見たことねえな。
Still breathing.
いや、ありだと思う。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
行く
make
か。
your way to the audience chamber.
えーっと、
Don't like it.
ちょっと待って。ダブルハートに爆弾持たしてるよ。爆弾は、持ってってもらって。これ、水が持ってってもいいけどな。麻痺っていう情報が嘘だったら、あるか。
Gortash is expecting you. Please make
右
your
側
way
の
to the
扉をお
audience
開けください。
chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
入るな。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
ああ、まずは、周りを見て。
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you,
Flaming Fist Barracks.
部
Authorized
外者に
personnel
対し
only.
でしかない
Is
か。
expecting you. Please make Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
私をネームガード代行為。こんなとこでさすがに戦闘しないよな。上にいる？
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
できたら見せた。
Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The blade of frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. Ah, and my old friend, Karlach. It's no wonder your victory was so decisive. It's lovely to see you again, darling.
I'm sure it is.
We'll catch up once we've covered more pressing matters. Thorm's Netherstone, more to the point. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
ああ、どうしようかな。戦う選択はね、最終手段だよな。こんなとこで戦いたくないんだよ。なぜ王冠が機能したか。
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
どんな理解を提案している？
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
怖いとは思わない。何が言いたい？彼女と組めるかもしれない。何が言いたい？
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
同盟相手としては信用できないので、向けセリ組む。そしてお前、ルームの使おう。思考感知危なすぎるね。カンパーやってみる。
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
うん。使おうか、じゃあ。危害を加えない。これが制約として、向こうも危害を与えれなくなるよね。どうするべきだ。約束はできない。 きないか。考えてはおく。いや、違おうか。
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat.
時の同盟だよ。
The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Gortash is your enemy, either way. This pact may delay the inevitable betrayal, but not by much. Don't let him suck you in! Oh, he paints a pretty picture, then rips it to shreds right in front of your nose. I'll play along for now, but I'm not letting him slip out of reach. He's going to pay for what he did to me, one way or another.
Once, my lady. Would you...
Come on, it's you. 八重寺にそのままいる。
What did I tell you?
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little... You see, Gortash has had your father to the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead.
You know something.
I know enough.
あ、なんか仮想地域に行けるってことで。あ、そうかなんで。
Of course she'd stick her in by all the hounds of the hells. What is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coup he's been.
タイヤ H。で、
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just...
But please.
どこにそんなに物がいるって？
A devil will... Whatever it... Voss has done it. We must find... When we next... Voss is... Vlak is... Not... Another empty promise. Only a naive fool.
Shift 魔法だよね。 れで索敵できないもの。全然都合よくはできんだ。こんだっけ最後に。
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to. I have. He as well. And all perhaps one day, you and I can both
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl could not bear that. She has left this. She left me. Hast thou other
The figure doesn't.
Well met.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Mizora. I take anything she says with a grain of...
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most... Keeping very well, I hope?
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Ah, いないけど。
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. Oh.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. All right.
Ah, じゃあ、ルームいっぱい来たな。あ、そっちしかないかな。うん。あ、でもアスタリオン連れてきた方がいいかな。 ファイヤーの館の方いかんといかんし。あとは、以上。イエロー、体も探さんとな。ジャーナルの数が、ジャーナルというかクエストの数がすごいな。動的フランク。動的コーラ。そういうことね。殺人のことか。動的を探せ。経由地点。ここは両国の時計ばか。時計2。
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treachery. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Does anyone...
We can't stay here forever.
何してる？いや、多いですね。お？ここか？白い人、迷惑。めっちゃ塞がっていって。
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
I
tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some... If we get you staying up there, perhaps you can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night. Welcome back. What can I do you... It's been slim picking since the absolute... Fill your boots. Welcome back. What can I do? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is... I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. At least, I hope.
地下があるの。
Halt, Civvy. Turn back.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Developer's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be well.
We are not.
Everybody knows Duke Stelmane was murdered. Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but... Go.
あってよくなったね。
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called...
あれでかやった?
You wanna play it? It's all about the boffo yogs. We see you can tell the funniest story. Great! Oh, hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
ここに行ったのってさ、ノームか。あとは、あんまりバカにするとは言えない。一番、ここ。
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
つかみは行って、初中期が合わなかったんだ。ゾンビのソーシエーションをデートに誘ったが、ネクロマンスに興味はないってさ。
Didn't I tell this joke already?
ああ、なんだって。クレリックいるもん。地下に。か。
A single person applauds from the back of the...
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy.
くれ
Another triumph. Yes.
You have my attention. The pride of
ビール頼んだ。
Another try.
もうダメだって。
Let's move.
かし、レオ。
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
先とあっち。シベア。 的なチュートリアル。エルフの歌亭では、狩猟採取の生活はもう古い。休憩用の野営虫を購入するには部屋の奥に98を訪ねている。野営地として、貸し部屋だからか。へえ、ここで野営虫買えるんだ。すげえな。
What's that?
とりあえず、近くに貼る。行くしかない。
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
好奇心。まず、名前と肩書きか。
An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldur's Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And
bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
敵目的では失血の疑い。ファイヤーっぽいね、なんか。死因か。生き手が行方不明。ここに標的がいるんだ。
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it! Get in there!
普通に話したら。
Speak to the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock. Oh, go on. There's so much business today. Chef Revere.
タンブリン、仕事だ。
Servant ape.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There you'll find my own lodgings.
ダンボンボ、ダンボンバ。
Kill those rats, would you?
下がそうくでいいのかな。ああ、びっくりした。ちょっと待って。普通のネズミだね。なんだ。周りがファイヤーワインか。被害を少なく、広範囲に攻撃か。アルコール絶対使えんな。はは。
victor's path.
早めに終わらせようか。あとは、攻撃できるか。じゃあ、
Finding my way.
はい、はい。痛いぞ。アウト永続。
Swords meet sorcery.
痛い。
On the move.
あと2体か。
There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is somewhere among the wine racks.
トラックどっかに。
Let's get going.
支配されてる。
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to the business.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be gift
なんだっ
stores
て
nearby.
に
That helped.
戦いが起きる。
Yankee, what are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
なんだ波動のオーラって。耐久力20。トータル使ってるな。結構いるぞ。 的にやられそう。どうしようかな。サイドに集中してる。そこをまずどうにかしたい。で、燃やす。前に返したいか。Go. あなたはそこにいていいんですよ。あなたはここにいてほしい。何度かこうやって。
Still alive. So that's progress.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are. As
交換で欲しいという策はないか。交換のグループが素晴らしい。分かってるね、やりたいことが。私は進んでおります。
From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
さあ、何かもこう来るぞ。爆発の。えい。嘘。
Blood comes easy these days.
通り可能人物を上にいいか。もう一度行動を。これを
These boots have seen everything.
何かわからんが精神集中してるものが縛りああ、やばいことするな。ちょっと待って、エレメンタル召喚したいな。あ。
Still breathing, despite everything.
誰が話しり合ってる？ここか。
One day I'll catch a break.いいじゃん。あー、やっぱ
やばいやばいやばい。行動できる。終わってしまう。カスク。なんか、精神集中。えい。召喚ミス。ああ。いいな。移動自体ができんのか。征服された。 な。いいな。これはさて。移動もできんし、アクションも使えないし、回復するかまず。また金縛り。きついきつい。復活。人が飛びるのか。あの人。ああ。金縛り、やりすぎじゃない？集中。起きれねえ。オプション残ってるか。なんか呼び出すか。 と回復できる。今、力場の伝統。断石ダメージが1ずつ減少。するか。あ、付近か。自分以外も関係するのか。とか、どうにかしたいんだ。金縛りを、なんとかしてなくしたいけど。どうする？だったらよ。こっちもやってやる。15%か。一緒か。よし。ああ、水中が、まだ、いけるか。なやばい。優が。開口ですね。浅い。えい。解除しやがった。 回復。武器落としてる。0%。絶対当たらんってこと。やつら。装備もできるね、確か。アクション使うから。1回ぐらい当たるだろう。1回ぐらいしか当たらない。これで、さあ、こういう。さて。見つけたいけど。ダメか。動力が足りないか。やばい。あと一人。 部屋を探せ、通路を隠している像がある。回復できねえ。気象に出してる。苦のために。年始の目。裏にありそうな。
Cursed to put my hands on everything. No time to rest. Something over there. That.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful.
こんなものがある。
That might be worth a look. That might be worth a look.
貝殻。
Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My own wardrobe, the home of all my disguises.
プレイヤーかい。バターフォーク。名物地の服。ありゅう。
Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
空の瓶詰め。
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal. When I need meals.
ラストの首は。
Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Sharp as ever.
そう。見てなかったね。
At least things have stayed interesting.
で、武器がいる手に入ったぞ。シェイプシフター殺し。シェプシフターや他の変身するクリーチャーに対してさらに1から4のダメージを与える。装備者は自分のセービングスローに火のボーナスか。いいね。オーリアに対して非常にいい。つけとくか。重装ボーンか。恐怖完全に対して。クリーチャーを右側恐怖状態にすると、攻撃ロールとセミスローに近い。か。距離主体で出るからいいかもな。 とどうすればいいんだ。解除でいい。
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
外からも持ってくれた。
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
なんでレイゼルがこんなとこで。
The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
ボロボロだ。
You let the Githyanki weigh you down.
一緒に逃げよう。
She would want corpses of you all.
な。
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. No, I am Baal's chosen. He shows me glorious visions. Your flesh cleaved, your joints popped and broken. An altar slick with your sacrifice. But the dream, it flickers. I cannot focus on it. It is not yet complete. You must be made perfect. You must be sharpened. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
なんだってね。
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So
選択の位置なしなら
demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Ah. Yaばい。ここはどこ？ヤンキーの荷物は持ってきてくれたんだね。あんなのと、戦えねえな、この状況は。で、結局、ゴータ氏を先にやれと。やつの、一旦セーブするか。なんか下手にやつの領域に入るのが嫌だ。やつの領域がわからん。特定項出たっけ？毎回いるかわからないんだけど。 今上がって開けていいのか？なんかいる。えーっと入ってけねえな、なんか。無敵とか。あれだな。戻るか。何にもしない方がいい。変にエリア入って敵対される。で、応急に回復する。なかなかだな。これ、どこで休ま判定なの？誰が来たっけ？いる？ドーラか。やばい。
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
敵3人だ。
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hell.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
契約を破った赤いの力を。親を選ぶか、色を選ぶ。質問だよね、まず。
Addendum F. The
契約を破
Absolute
ったら
must be
力はどう
avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
と、明確な答えじゃないな。難しいな。答えが。なんで、同じ選択のようで、言い回しが違うのかっていう。町の再建に彼が必要。自由にする資格がある。彼の後を継ぐんだでいいんじゃない？
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
選択はしないといけないのか、これ。
I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
独立
I
したん
have
で
to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
I have
learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind.
いやでも順番としては豪太衆をやらなきゃいけない。
Sometimes I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a relationship.
勘弁してくれ。
Something you want.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
選択の余地がねえ。いやー、ます。
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
強制選択
Into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The mind flare was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
いや、今回は選択ない。 エイゼル。捕まったか。さあ、ネズミは駆除したぞ。
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
今度持ってるしな。それもシェフじゃねえよ。えらい。標的に近づきながら、本屋さん行くか。あれ？見たことあるぞ。
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it wasn't for you.
持ってるんだ。大連呪縛。すご。ダメージ抵抗得る。高っ。レアで1008。金額が。高いよ。ミリレア。年効力と防塵による。お、マジか。パッシブか、防塵が。金額やば。そうね。抵抗力もあるし、防塵も得れるなら、すごいよね。ダメージに対する耐性を得る。能力を邪魔クラスに構える。周年シリーズだな、これ。移動自由と見客を特化。何？移動自由と見客を常にこのね、心の、もう5000か、これ。16000か。10年に重曹でしょう。重曹か。 象力がある。文章力か。呪いだけまあ別に一つつけて、とか、建設系の人に持たせる。いやー、たっけえわ。まともな武器は少なかったけど。左広いわ。あ、なんかやばい。ああ、やばい、そうか。
Will Ravengard, the stain of Baldur's Gate. To think your father's blood flows through those damnable veins.
Cordular Elta? By the nine hells, what are you on about?
Lady Mazora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. How you mean to make the city bow to you and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Eltan,
Shut it! My family's duty is to Baldur's Gate. I won't have the Hell's errand boy poison my city!
ちょっと待て。説得20。よし。難易度 18？ なんで今20って言ったんだろう。
I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us?
戦いのって言われてるの？自分。
Will, there's something you should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but as usual, he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult would be successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of a champion would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be you.
Wow.
A bronze dragon, to be precise. He sleeps beneath us, even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm. Until now. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Ansor's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Let it set the path before you,
うん。
Thank you.
信頼はしてるのかな。
I see your light. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. May Lady Timora smile upon you.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
本当に竜が下にいると。
I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
生徒と
Mind
手を
flayers
組んだ
are
の
like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
読んでみるよ。ボルダランが眠るところ。ボリューあんのか。牢獄の深淵の竜の悪魔とて見つけられる。首がトイレの牢獄の入り口についてなるのか。ああ、そこね。
Ansur is sleeping in the Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero spark?
オーラさん。
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Mrs.
Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
とは、まさかな。毒入りだ。ぜひ一杯欲しいな。飲んでもらうのが礼儀じゃない。
No. Who on earth is Dolor? I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
おいおいおい。どうしようかな。結構痛いな。 体力が終わりで。ちょっと待って、なんで自分たちの番がないんだ。え、なんの状態これ。麻痺か。やばい。え、麻痺ってそんな。麻痺回復優先。召喚するか。ミス。
Won't give in.
回復。シフター。何聞いてね。
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay. まひらねえな。ナイス。いや。
Need to stay focused.
The blade will not bend.
long as he goes loose, the killings won't stop.
Will sacrificed his own father.
やっぱり赤いドワーフか。中にいた。
I still can't believe.
うわ、めっちゃ金乗った。そりゃあね、1万3000なんてする無理がある。これぐらいもらっても足りんな。
Defender of the people. Is that blood? No, never mind.
左だけだ。入れねえ。なんとということ。上から入る。なんかあるだろう。中になんかあるのか。一旦と回り。あーのリザード。中か。標的行くとドロールと対敵かな。入れた。おお。お、びっくりしたー。
How can I help you?
外にいる
Master
顔打ってたよ。
has a contract out to any idiot with legs to find the night song. Aradin is one such idiot. Perhaps I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice.
I've heard rumors about Leroican's teaching, or lack of it.
His students are no more than glorified shopkeepers.
You must be here to shop. I am Sundries, while Toner deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song?
Night Song の情報があるかも。
If you've got information, Master Leroican will want to speak to you immediately. He speaks of almost nothing else than the Night Song's retrieval. Head upstairs to find the way into his tower, but be careful. Mistakes are always punished around here. What? Be quick about it.
いいね、エレメンタル召喚強いんだよ。リルークっていうのは体か。守るための球体もあったよな。おいおい、念動力こんなに売ってる。めっちゃ金目張って下にもなんかいろいろあるな。武器レベル 6？ ああ、威力を上げてくれる。滑りのような。セーブないんだね。プラス1どうなんです。範囲の表面か、文字の表面でターンを開始すると、ポイントを返す。魂再生？自分に対してセービングスローに成功するたび、ポイント回復。攻撃者が失敗した場合、リアクションを使って攻撃者に対して素手攻撃ができる。コスト呪文。アクションを消費する。集中呪文が、このアクションを消費する。再生の指輪。毎ターン回復。おー、買うでしょう。お金かかる。マインドフレイヤー。
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
I did not wish you hadn't pulled the cat back. It feels a little improper.
Impropriety's the least of our worries. That mad bolt on our door.
本屋さん？台があるけど。ゴールドバームリン。あ、巻物いっぱい。いらいらいらいら。手が離してて。
Literature department. Can I help you?
ネザリルの冠について。
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
全部過去表記になっちゃった。
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety.
さっきの写本、カーサス年代記ネザリルのグッド、ティリーの戦略カリキュラム。
Do any of those interest you?
ネザリルの
It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
Ah.こういうものじゃないんだよね。説得しようか。18。やば。3？ 無理だ。無理だ無理。もう一回。オッケー。
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly have.
で、他の情報ないか。
How can I help you?
どうすれば宝物庫に入る許可をもらえる？で、どんな仕事？
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
A, B, C。習いの中。習いの中。とりあえず買ってみるか。まあまあ、だからいいで。だというね。行動を知っておかないと。書いておかないからな。何かの会話の時は、有利に働くから。さあ、どうやって入るべきかな。あるか？
How can I help you? The vault is strictly
100の
prohibited for
分子は現
customers.
金。
If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer Sundry's
ああ。どうしようかな。
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard, let your knowledge.
Portal.
The night song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The night song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
あ、袋を取れて。
The night song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The night song is an immortal being, a child of a deity.
一番左か答え。だね。これはまた。行くか、戦闘なさそうだし。とりあえず、これな、戦闘から行こう。戦闘があるとな、経験値貯めてレベルアップしたい。経験値をいっぱい。
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no night song.
ナイトソング連れてこず。
Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand. Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time.
彼女はどうしたい？
Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
見たことある。
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
なぜそんなに欲しい？
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Axe. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me. You aren't the only one who knows what's on offer for the Night Song's retrieval. Consider carefully whether you'd like to see your fortune in someone else's hands.
まあやられはしないだろう。
Might slip into your camp at any moment, or harry you through street and inn until you're run ragged and surrender. The choice is yours. Fortune or imminent death. I know you'll choose wisely.
まあ経験値を持ってきてくれるなら楽だ。やべえ人たちがいっぱいだ。レベル8で魔法を使えると。全員にも持っていようか。どうやってここ通るかだよ。やること自体は簡単だよ。ぐるぐる回ってこうか。うわCheers.
You in need of protection, friend. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
機敏の鎧。質な素材でできる。 7のクラスか。だいぶ強いんだけど、だいぶ強いな。中層がこれか。たっけー。
Truth be told, I wear
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
あ、
Either
口コ
way,
ミ
I've got what you need.
遠隔武器か。ヘッドショット攻撃しクリティカルヒットに必要な対地っていうか。すげえな。意味でない場合、その武器者はこの武器が遠隔攻撃の道具時に天敵な方が相手する。強い。強いけど恐怖状態を与える方がゲームは炎症。安っ。1617か。覚えておこう。
Trades boom.
Faces, hands, and
何を売ってる？知ってる？花火屋さんか。
Excellent! Now remember, Philokia's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Very good. Browse responsibly now.
とりあえずまず見させてもらう。敵をロケットに発射し、広しぶきを与えつつ攻撃か。どれも一緒だな。重さが違うけど。
Remember, and if it's not a fire.
An entire for one lord and his metal toy.
鳥が3つだな。ランクのとこ行く。
What's that?
フランク・ペアツリー。つまみれのメモ。は広い。 春の陣に入りたいと願う者は、このリストに似ている標的を殺し、それと強弾による殺人に浸ってあげなければならない。犠牲者の手を持参せよ。寝られてはないんだな。
Wonder what's past this.
Okay.
That corpse is huge. Is that a burning heart?
Piero!
Dribbles, no doubt.
こんなとこにピエロがいたぜ。頭がねえな。自分の鉄を大量に保有している。素晴らしい鉄で作られた武器を町に。お。自分の鉄がやっぱり武器に使える。なんだ。ソウルコインがショートソード。なところにあったじゃないか。ないね。多分周りを隠してたらな。
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
次はあれだ。
protection. I'd really spare no excuse.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Dynamite. That lovely school. Never mind, just...
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
What is this? 入るしかないんですよ、切符を。
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
また来たの？この人誰か？この本屋さんの人？いや、本当に？あんまり覚えてないんだけど。めっちゃある。この量はどうしようかな。動画概念をどこうかな。
If a book's dog-eared, you know it's...
あ、先がいけねえ。結局か、正面からか、横から行くか。
Careful! Careful! People don't
中に
bloody
入
look
れ
where
れば
they're
いいけ
walking.
ど。もうこれやられてるな。腕だけ取られてる。
That might be worth a look.
のごとくハッチがある。アンダーシティ。ああ、読むたんびにこれなんかさすが泉って増えてくる。こうだわ、大丈夫。
This is a ring. looks like a trap. And the murderer wanted it found. Softer than a whisper.
いきなり。あ、なんだ。ダメな場合ダメか。
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Trap. Be cautious.
Piero.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
天のもと強大なドラゴンを他者に屈服させる魔法を破る手段が記してある。お
What do we have here?
は
Carefully now.
できてんのね。いろいろ持ってるね。地下に潜む。いや、で、あるな。
Be cautious.
お、ああ、よかった。銀行。開けなくてよかった。だけか。何ジルコンって。パッケ。ここで、170か。 えーっと、次。左で、左かな。船だ。船か。違うわ。普通の女性だけどな。
So here I am. Huh. Come on, then, mate. Who would want me dead?
ああ。
Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
何をしてた？ツケを払わないといけない。
Not too down market of an establishment for you, I hope, Gale.
Not at all. Why? Some of the finest artists and musicians began their career.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any
喧嘩しちゃダメ。
fighting Captain Grizzly has sank. Use your eyes. Enjoy the blushing.
オープンの扉。どこに行くのこれ。
Close the maid early. Bosun would be great.
ぐるっと一周しただけ。ここは固まってるな。カザドールの宮殿がここにあるのか。
That might be worth a look.
あ、ごめんなさい。普通のハンティなの。I mean, あ、こあ、きがやばい。だよね。先やばそうだ。
Perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
本当にやばい。あ、避けようか。いや、避けれないか。ぐるっと回る。 秋はで
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
ここだな。中に入れる？入れるというより、裏に回れる。裏に回れる？
Perhaps nerve.
ってみる。ないけど。
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny. I couldn't take standing godforsaken a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
正面から行こうか。
Oi, you!
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
メーカー。セーブシフターか。
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait?
いやー、強いぞ。やられてる。
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
そこで止まれ。
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
おいおいおい。これ。なんか投げやがった。おー。 死んじまうぜ。死んじまうぜ、それは。ミスったか。か。安直だもん。召喚かな、やっぱ。
Excellent.
た
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
ですがね。いや、無理だね、それは。助けれんかったわ。10%不利な。
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
金縛りつけるか。与える。
Can't even catch my breath.
耐えられる。それか飛べないのか。
On the victor's path.
とりあえずこういうあ、ひらんか。 どんどん闇にしていくな。貸し状態か。見えてないね、確かに。OK。おい。麻痺だ。つらい。どこに戻してんの？戻してる。伏せ、弦楽。
Sometimes the only way.
麻痺状態じゃねえか。奥行ってた。シフターに対して。
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My faith will protect me.
ミス。
Battle favors the fearless.
あ、通れるのここ。 強いクリティカル。めっちゃダメージ入ってる。
Heading there.
ダメか。でい。
Watch and learn.
Nowhere to run a bit.
あ、一応マヒがかかりそうな。セービングスロー成功って書いてあるから。どこ行くんだよ。
What fools these mortals be.
Onward. Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
通らんよな。通らんよ。行かない？ダメか。
Let me strike true.
タラン。手の袋？だが、ドルル・アマルス。上のページ。
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We shall find this candle hallow place.
テスト。駅店。
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
助けたぞ。
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
値引きもしたいような気分か
I'm not sure. Discounts are reserved for only the most loyal customers. The look on your face. You really thought me that tight-pocketed? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. Very good, sir.
とりあえず見せてもらおうか。染料か。やっぱ染料屋さんだよね。一回もやったことないんだよな。色つけるなんて。これさ、59で買うでしょう。そんなことはないか。どこに消えた？あ、見るの？ああ、59で売るか。ああ、そんなわけないよね。価値は一緒か。
Now remember,
ちゃんとしとるわ。
welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are... Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud. I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your camp. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
あされない。パッチが赤いんだな。買う方がいいな。
Gods know what else is down there and all. Freshened up and ready to fight.
殺人剣は書いてある。
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
想定に受ける。
This is a for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
Mistress lied. Rather not bit shadow. Been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could...
Greetings, child of... You have come far, I perceive.
Of
course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
すべてのダメージテイクウェイターンか。蘇生の手。 やばいな。蘇生って回復させるだけで十分じゃない。聖戦士のマント。近くの味方を鼓舞する。味方武器が1から4の攻撃ダメージ。聖なる星。なんで、多体さんか。いいなぁ、ここ。うん。一銭も持ってねえな。売ることができんのか。
Divine protector of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to
バシ。とりあえずゴータッシュにバレる可能性が怖い。
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
But to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to
You
time?
sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
ジャーナル。ナイトソング。体の部位。まだ足りんか。殺人を調べる。駅店に結局行かんといかんのか。じゃあ、行くとこないな。戻るか。殺人のクエストを進めるとピエロが見つかっていくとは。合言葉を使って、合言葉を覚えとかんといかんか。妹に持ってた。 ちまったか。こっちまったな。ちょっと待って、戦の指輪ってさ、単線にしてさ、全部、ターン進めたら回復するんじゃない？自分の体力。ちょっと試してみてもいいな、ここは。合言葉がどこだ？順番なら下の方だから。血まみれに。どこに書いてあるの？つけれない。シカリアス。死の騎士に血まみれの、これかな？いやでも、一旦装備品見漁りたいな。一旦トイレ行ってこようかな。街を さあ、アイテム、とりあえず皇帝の剣だな。空間排除のブーツ。手袋。手袋かな。あ、買えるなら。カンパの判定。野獣支配。うん。支配。
My faith will guide me.
あとは特に。
The air is ripe with magic.
でか。
I wonder what the next move is.
Where am I needed? Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. 石点か。
History of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
I wonder what those archives will reveal about us 100 years hence.
Only the most excellent and complimentary things. With some encouragement from us, of course.
ちょっと待って、みんな失敗しちゃダメじゃない。あ。 できませんかね。ダメか。どうしようかな。各班ってみんなミスがいってない。
Red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
代わり。ビハル信徒の基地？これで大丈夫かな。セーブ。なんかある。いいのかな。あ？がっつり。何？なんだこの強さ。20？闇の指示を守る魂の力を使っている。私のとこのクリーチャーもやばいね。
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
殺しを働いた。
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial. アメリカの残響。なん伝説的抵抗力って。あ、20、20、20。セービングスローにプラス10ボーナスを3回使える。不屈。特別なプレート。敵には回せんな。
まずいね。非常にまずいね。行くしかないか、これ。行くしかないか。
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Mm-hmm. 具体的に異常なタスクとはまた技巧達人
master of the craft. They are the executioners of Baal's will, and slaughter in his name. That is not for you to question. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged. Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His
will be done.
Can it be Berlin herself, reduced to a specter? You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
?誰だ会話スクロールが長いな。ベリンヌが亡霊になり果てた姿。ベリンヌって誰だっけ？ステルメインか。ステルメインは、ステルメイン。 手を持ってたっけ？持ってなかったなぁ。あ、書いてあるか？エルフの歌亭で殺害済み。動画していく。ドリブル。殺害済みとしか書いてないか。例えばどうでもいいだろ。
Details are everything. Anyone can kill. Not everyone can make murder an act of worship. You shrink from that which you should revel in.
You have been you.
You will make a most.
もうちょっと待って。んで、そんな。ちょっとやめて。一回ミスっただけじゃないか。最後はどうでもいいとか。待って、一時的敵対か。戦わなくてもいいな。戦わなくてもいいけど、絶賛こっちにやべえのがいるんだよ。勝てる見込みはない。抵抗力がすごいもん。ブレッドでどうしたんだ。どうしよっかな。どうしよっかな。祝福受けるとこ見てみたいな。失敗するぐらいなら一回戻らせて。多分4回選択されるんだろうな。次で失敗するぐらいなら戦うけど。裁きはでも欲しいな。挑戦はしてみよう。要は、ね。細部をちゃんと答えるってことか。点か。つけようかな。じゃあ、ベテンを。ステルメインか。
Present me well from Git.
でもそもそもそういう細かいところまで覚えてないんだけど。
His prodigal. This man before you develop was.
This is the here. In time, my lord, the youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail, and his chosen.
とまあ
She's
2つに
the
関係が
architect of Baal's design. Baal has never had a more gifted Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. When Arin was but 7 years old, I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for it was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
メハルの洗礼を受けに来た。
Very well. Then approach. Let us be. Show us.
His will.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
これでメインで。ベテンで行くべきか。いかにして殺された。いかにして。目を一つ一つよく味わってやった。20。いけるか。いったー。でも、うまくいくかわからん。嘘ついてるもん。
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your work you slaughter well, aspirant. Enter the Dread Lord's abattoir.
ああ、よかった。よかったけどさ、これが正しいかどうか。開いた。鍵穴があるんだ、そんなとこ。やべえとこ。石工の日記。どこに石工がいるの？どこ、なんで音がしないの？バレたかと思った。いや、本当にいいのこれ。セーブ。本当に？いい？上がっちゃうぜ。金目のもんしかなかった。 おい。探偵さん。なんであんたこんなとこにいるんだよ。させて？なんかあるかもしれない。あ、周りになんかめっちゃいる。
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you! Do not listen to this ancient fuck! Free me at once!
あー、探偵さんごめんよ。ごめん。
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
これで急にこっちに切りかかるとかね。やべえけどね。
Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once! Ow! What? Please stop. Try me without these chains on, coward.
まさかウィルがとどめ刺すとか。よかったね。
Sorry.
まあ。
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
強くなるためなんだ。
His most unholy will be done.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Unholy assassin. It does have a certain ring to it.
どう命中するとヒットポイントが変えられないようにはい。つけてみる。そう、その優先順。 バレリアン。
With a flick of the wrist.
ちょっと待って、20？これは、いいの入っててほしいな。クリティカルミスやんけ。ダメかな。これは難易度20か。ダメそうか。あダメだね。16秒が安牌。よかった。頼むから。今度勝ちか。高くない。なんかいる。
You have killed well, unholy. In life, I was a Barzingal, kin killer of the five. In death, I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
いいの？だが、ハドル・アマルスって武器の名前なんだ。ドロールって人の名前じゃないんだ。OK。殺戮のオーラ。2メートル以内にいる敵が悟ったダメージに対する抵抗が完全対戦を取らなければ脆弱になる。完全に近くにいるだけでいい。不可視を使って近くに行くとか、十分できる。
Go for.
遺品は持っておこうか。使い道がないの。頭が。 倒せる時が来た。倒しに来いよ。じゃあ、到底倒せるね。ああ、執務室の
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
こっちも気になるんだよ。とりあえず、お金稼ぎが必要。
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
最初の。あと3157。結構、余ってるね。花火店さんも、まだ、スペースが、港だったかな。ぶっちゃけここはね、花を見ながら、こそこそ行ってば、いけそうかな。ちょっと思ってるんだけど。
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
あるけどだね。ここなんだ。
Philgrave's Mansion.
グレイブ。
What's that? I hope that amulet proves to be worth it. そっか、これで衛兵が見てたら、やられそうだな。待って。絶対バレるじゃん。そっか。猫になるか。
You bang, mate? Not a lot left.
もうトラウトマン
Same old, same old. The
誰だ
absolute's closing in, and the fish mainly. Make it last.
何ですか何ですかはなんだお前ら。抜けてる。演劇で。またセーブ。強制イベントか。右側にはいない。正面。こいつら、勇者がいる。飛ばしてやろうと思ったけど。 か持ってそうだな。ぐらい。えい。なかなかダメージ。入ってるな。アクション。えい。素晴らしい。
Can't slow down.
No gloom.
Okay.
Doom. Let's light them up.
でね、これは入るのか、いいと。入ってるの。ダメだ。大撃も入ってです。ない。大撃は、これか。ナイスミス。ミス。
Coming through.
はい、いいですか。6。かな。あ、か。あ、終わっとけ。はい、気は来ないか。来年か。飛ばしちゃうのか。こうか。芸人。
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know
おー、
what
ピー
would
ト。
happen if you weren't here.
渦中のピートの。
Sahuagin. But why are they so close to the city?
匂い
my boat.
こんがり焼けてるね。プロ腕立てる。しかしなおかつ、魚の手で水中に囚われたもの。空へ爆発が起こっていて、出口もなく、助けが来ることになっている。レディー。ミンセン。物を捨てたら、盗むハンティングだ。リメインで、またハッチがあるね。どこにハッチがあるの？
Are the gods truly this petty?
なんだマミーロードがなぜ時間星を消し去るのか疑問に思っている。研究者か。肝心のピエロの頭とかないんだ。あ。なんだここ。やべえとこに来ちゃった。やべえぞ。何これ。フィルグレイブってさ、 何？囚われちまった。助けてくれ。お、そうなの、正面入り口がないっていう。
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see that whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will...
ゲール頼んだ。
Set into the mansion, the door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind you, sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
許可が必要。許可が必要。バルダラのボタン
Whatever
で。
this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware. The door does not stir. It will not answer to the Lord Cortesh's name opens many doors. Nothing responds within. It is so.
No time to rest.
選択肢が。選択肢が。
I don't need any attention right now.
まあ、突破できないこともないかも。あの話使えば。
Can't risk being in open view. All right, time to skulk about.
「行くしかないな。ハロー。
Time!
時間でしたか。
Time!
He's a friendly-looking shadow.
Ah, やばいな。
Don't mind if I do.
I have need of you.
なくなってません？ナミーロード。
You are under my compulsion, Spectre!
うん。後回しだな。入っちゃダメなの。じゃあまずお話を聞かせてください。
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
ついてどう思った？最後のページが解読できないんだ。
Then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth
1500
if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense.
いいだろう。
Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released. There. The Star-Clan. The game. The book must remain sealed.
説得します。パーキンオン写本。またもう、本屋さんです。本屋さんに全ては眠っている。いいだろう。華麗なる。
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkiat Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize. Those who would breach the bounds of life and death, the spirits provided you. If a copy of the Tharkiat be worn, the necromancy of Thay is not to bless. And further education on now. Unless you have any further business with me, I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
次元扉、死の円環の巻物。ウィーブのフード。なんかあれだね、職業ごとの防具とかがどんどん増えてきてるんだ。アンデッドも血の気が引く恐怖。アンデッドはあなたに対する攻撃ログが不利になり、彼らのアクションや自分に対するセービングスローが有利になる。奉仕の番人の鎧。ピアノ。うんうん。
What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he
何か用はある？
I have an assistant.
ランボというもの。エーテル界とのつながりを胴体として。
He has not gone far, but given the sense return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then had I thought you were the type to shout his name, Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others, the others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to then, they will follow your progress with.
スランボやつ。
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
花火屋さんも行かなきゃいけないんだけど。急いでちょっと左ぐらい。
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
And if you keep talking the way you're talking,
I might get some sleep if I don't crack on the noggin.
危ないのか。
And leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? That was a noise.
なんでこれ。
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
なんだ。
Head hurts.
なんかいる。
Bloody sorry.
いますね、なんか。どうしようかな。上には行きたいが。はい。
There ain't no one
あ、ここ乗れないか。えか。どうか。一人か。高すぎだと。当たり。
This is good.
この人形は何かが怪しい。普通じゃねえな。下にはバレてないから。人形を見つけて。ここ怪しいな。ここ怪しい。壊れるだろ。なんだと？上に来てもないと価値のあるものが。取りに行かなきゃダメ。絶対ダメだぜ。どうしよっかな。魔導士の手ってさ、持ってないんだよな。
Gazetteers around. Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
こんな遠くまで来たっけ？ダメかな。 ゲーム。あはん。取れないっていう。どうしよっかな。
Strange looking doll. Strange looking doll.
Valiant.
よし、わかった。捕まえてやる。捕まえてやる。ちょっと卑怯だけど捕まえてやる。あ、吉祥ってさ、なんかな。アイテム、じゃあ、呪文じゃないか。アイテムじゃない。アイテムじゃないってか、じゃないか。ダメですね。はい、実験終了。
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. And leave our leader.
Strange looking doll.
捕まえられたよ。諦めるか。
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen.
ああ、問題を
Who knows what spells
残したくない。
around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
うんうん。必要。3以上。ああ、ちょっと。振り直し。OK。
Wait. Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an
ここに仲間がいたのか。
Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
メリーナ。ああ、エステルおばさんの時のか。
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember.
あれがメイリーナ。じゃあ、か。旦那さんか。
Wish I had a bag of holding. Strange looking doll.
Thisいいのかな。おっ。まずいか。
Can't afford to stay idle.
ちょっと助けてくれ。回復しつつ、いくか。
Looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal. Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Let's get going. Strange looking doll.
You removed my hex.
That's
annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
降伏してくれ。
I will leave to rot in this house. But
敵は一人か。
Ready and willing.
リールがここにいるので、どうしようかな。あ、だったら直接 死ぬと爆発が脆いから怖いな。飛ぶ手段。切り渡りか。次元扉か。明滅でもいいな。ああ、これは戦闘中だったっけ。
Such a long way down.
ここで。
Light on my feet.
えい。おお。いろいろ読み上がったな。でも、倒せば終わるだろう。
Victory is assured. This is my time.
うん。
Might will prevail.
えい。
Treacherous prick!
えあ。完全に召喚してるんだ。ああ。ちょっと待って、なかなか強いな。
With haste.
下は大丈夫そうだけど。すげえ、蘇生できるの？全力で回復。 ミス。回復します。実は目標に来ません。そうですよね。
Let me recite their demise. まずい。一体残して蘇生ターン入れる。後ろにも一体いるからな。ナイス。補正できんか？元気。死体じゃないから、蘇生もできんか。 A rough tempest I will raise.
Mm. できるかちょっと待ってみる。ああ、それを一回だけ。で、やってみたいことが、ターン開始回復する。
What am I to do?
Let's move.
回復神話。そんな都合よくいかんか。でも、呪いの人形。こっちの SL おばさんがいるってことか。
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick.
待って、またメイリーなおばさんと戦うの。
Helpless. So I
辛い
decided
な。
I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags.
ハグ
I brought
?SL お
them
ばさんの
together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
No tiempo. No.完成まであと一歩だったの。ハグに対するハンターの手引き書から抜粋。強くなって帰ってくるの。キノコを使うんだな。復活に。炎が力を貸してくれる。キノコを燃やし、焼き尽くすのだ。死んでもなおハグは危険。
To think the hag would go to such lengths to... This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
ハグとその手下は生まれついての嘘つきだ。
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcome... Mayrina was right about you.
あ、反省してる。
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Mayrina? But Lady Mayrina was anyone who hurts Lady Mayrina is Cled's enemy. Or anyone who else.
No,
best avoid that trap.
Oh, my hand slipped.
あー。怖え怖え。何にもないとか怖いよね。
Step carefully. There's
ああ。
Don't want to draw any attention. もうちょっと回復する。
ヤーローだ。人生のほとんどお前がいるこの壁の中で過ごしてきた。家の捨てをただ。
Best avoid that trap.
まだなんかあるんだと。まだなんかあるぞ。ああ。
Step carefully.
Oh my god. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What 何が受けれるって。開けれないんだと。どうやって外に出りゃいいんだ。
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
いやー、懐かしいね、本当に。
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
まさかメインリーダーがいる。めんどくさいな。
Here's it. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Stupid of him if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
一旦戻るか、じゃあ。さあ、レベルアップ。だいぶレベルもね、上がってきたけど。悪いのレベル6。それまじ 物搬入。あんまりするものは入れないんですよね。他が多いから。能力値減少。判断力18。レリックにパラディンか。判断力だよね。パラディンは筋力力か。あ、あれだ。あれ道具を落とさないのってさ、ファイターじゃなきゃダメか。技能の方にある。武器を落とさないのない。ってことは違うんだな。レベルが上がることに最大ヒットポイントが2上昇。武器の使い手。能力値上昇でいいかな。耐久力。視力、判断力。ネーミングスローに9か。いくか。助力、聖域、部屋からの報道、神聖と破壊、年齢、信仰の守護者。 光。光。さあ、大魔法使いに向けて。瞬間移動のポータルを2個作成する。瞬間移動できるな。連鎖雷撃。アンデッド創造。分解。ティールークの冷凍球。強い冷凍球。氷の壁。9から60の電気ダメージを与える。これが割れると、玄関の霧が立ち込めて中のクリーチャーに毎ターン10から60電気ダメージを与える。太陽光のビーム。力術なんだ。まあ、覚えてもいいもんな、そこは。電気噴射。冷凍球と、壁かな。壁かな。壁かな。で、魔女の矢はいらなくて、灼熱の光線もいらないかな。太陽波は吹き飛ばすようで欲しくて、不浄化光線もいらない。あ、でもレベル1で使えるもの欲しいよな。力術か。で、力術の範囲攻撃。か。バリアフリーだね。 使うか、荷物とか運び入れるためにやってんの。問題は、医療物資が倒してほしいって言ってるゾンビたちがどこにいるか。ここなんだ？おお。金庫版。金庫ですか、ここは。
If you need help, sire, just speak to the...
銀行組合によって丁寧な口調で書かれた勧告がある。なんか会計事務所ってあったな。
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir.
ここしか話しかけるよ。並んでないから。
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away.
動揺している。
Something has him rattled.
思考感知？なんか魔法とか反応しそうじゃない？説得し、すごいな。18か。いや、来たー。
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
説得？蹴る？いけた。
That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
で、何かが起きてる。何かが起きてる。後ろから行けそうだな。周りを調べるか。イメージも確保しておきたいもん。外に出るパターンも出れば。何かしら。使えるだろう。
Fabian ran his calloused fingers
なんだ。
along Allura's scales. Her tail quivered
この先行けないのか。
Slim cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily. Your father is a man of fine taste.
これあれか。いけないのか。いや、いけるよな。いけるな。ダメージを受けるけど。
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Sharp as ever. Ah, excellent choice.
しょうがない。
What now?
Mark
David.
これ見つかったらやばい。
Caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
いや、ダメなのか。捕まるのめんどくさいよ。オッケーオッケー。
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family is starving.
ダメでした。
I'm not even very far in yet. No.
Because you keep interrupting me.
Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it.
か。え、いい？金庫番。
Slower than usual today.
The counting house guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems you've made a rather
どこに行けって。
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Which is to say, keeps your own vault.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order.
Level up. Dog系ってなかなかない。能力値を視聴にしようかな。
All's well that ends. I'll feel like one later.
しっかり回復。訪問記録。ミーとハニーは部長さんだね。石の王。石の王か。
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
いやー、大金が眠ってるぜ。
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
マジで。これ、どうやって開けるって。謎解きまではいかないけど。水で濡らしてもいけるのか。生成なんてだっけ。 てなかったかな。水の生成か。電気。この先になんかいるの？石の方がいると思うんだけど。行くか。
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories? Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
壊れてんのか。
is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath. It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
熱い男がいるね。加勢しよう。
You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
どうなの？
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute
この人石の王なの？
plans for this one.
じゃあヘイラ？生きてたの？
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
待って、全然わかんない状況。じゃあヘイラって味方じゃなかったの？
First they take her friend, then they steal her face. Some people just don't understand boundaries.
あー。なんてこと。騙されてたのか。無敵。この人あの時いたな。無敵が破れるまでしろってやつかな。めっちゃ動くな。脆弱になってる。切迫状態。敵がある。なんか届くか。クリティカルミス。な。極状態。 あー、どうしようかな。飛ばせない。
Death is but a word away.
なんか新しい。あー、どんって、だね。魔法屋さん。弓ドンそっちに貸す？いや、でもなんとかなりそうじゃない？雷撃のフレイム。黄色の。飛行可視化。
Fancy their chances.
しないかな。もうしない。ダメだ。出れねえ。ここはなんとかしたいな。じゃあ。徹底的に。いやー、ダメか。死にそうです。オッケー。体力がまず。 いいっす。
I speak, they burn. May the dice roll in my favor.
Yeah.
Forever dauntless.
さすが高くしどうしよっかな。回復するか。
Allow me to demonstrate.
できなかった。まあ、いるっちゃいるんで。
Battle of wits.
はい、はい。 たいな。遠いし。
Have to keep going.
No holding back. Finding my way.
近くにいる。あーめんどくさい。成功がダメだ。
My faith will guide me.
これ消せん。
Still breathing, despite everything.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
この保管部。あー。もらえないですかね。いいよね。隠し。
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth. Funny that. I don't give a damn about him, but I care very much where the coin went. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
これどっちの選択でいいの？姉はどうでもいい。一枚選んで。
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin. And I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
まずは
Wait a minute though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
開けれへんやないかい。セキュリティか。突破しようと思えば突破できるんだ。
These footprints started in the sewers.
下水から始める。何、内側からやられたの？でもさ、開けていいって書いてあるよ。開けようかな。悪いが。開けさせてもらおう。おい。魔法のセキュリティはこれで開くはずだろ。え？どうなってんだ？話が違うぞ、今までと。開けてみるか、じゃあ普通に。30か。やめよう。今まで通りじゃない。そっか。ダメか。保管されきったら、その花当ててもダメ。
At least things have stayed interesting.
戻るか。中から侵入されたの。ああ。これこそ、スーさんの花。
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Tell about it.
This gnome lady ahead of me is like the blow at the top.
Oh.
If you don't mind, sir.
Unmarked withdrawals. You could at least.
でも、石の王のところには、矢がいて、無理やなとこ行っちゃうと、レイゼル。エセルおばさん。エセルおばさんはでもどっかに、またキノコがあるんだ。で、回るか。
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty. She will be executed 4 days hence.
こういうとこにいないかな。治療術師。刀は人。
Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdalian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures,
Janeth.
maybe. Its fungi and
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts.
Janeth.
Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned.
Oscar についての知らせが。
A delicate matter. You will find Milady upstairs.
Ah, 標的にされてた人だ。オスカルって。
Very good. Yes, Ferelia keeps a rather lax house, doesn't she?
I wouldn't stand for it under my roof, lazy little serfs. You peasant! That's rich like you. It is a... That's it.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
買収高くね。
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything. Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I've a few pieces gathering dust.
どこにないな。違うでしょ。
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be.
そうと見ててた。この建物自体がインテンジしてる。結局でも話できなかった。
At your service.
うん。2階にいるって言って3階だって。英語のセカンドフロア。
Perfect shade for my second drawing room. It's rather hard.
セカンドフロアって意味の2階なんだ。3階だった。
Recognize those mischief. You must be here in good.
I hope you're enjoying my little open house.
会話ができない。カルについて。ああ。
standing guard all day. Chamberlain,
件解決する前に行った方が良かったか。右はいけなくて、煙出てるところがだとスランボ
The man behind the corruption. Witness the feeble, putrid form of our deceiver. Witness for today.
スランボってどこにいる？
Someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage.
Oh, ここ行けたりしないか。時間なんか、なんだっけ。アンダージュークを助けるとかだ。あ、
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within.
The house. Welcome to the House of Grief. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
まあ、行こうか。
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Better take a closer look.
しちゃダメ。
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost.
助けた人か?
Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Seems she's taking no chances with us.
I need to回復した方が良かったかな。戦闘なんだろうな。解放って独身とそこでしながら思考を慎重に探って鏡の前に立たせる。適切な刺激を与えることで対象は全ての被害者のためにこの鏡に譲り渡す。鏡の対象が修理に記憶や最初の問題と考えているものの記憶を消すことができる。めっちゃ広くね。ここ、物々しいな。
Quite ready for you.
What to do?
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
They
already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it. Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah! I am Lady Offering an embrace of fang and claw.
さあ。わ。ひどいもん持っとるな。往復なんて思う。7から56のヒットポイント回復する。他の人は報復なんて思ってない。城は任せるか。やべえのがいっぱいあるよ。とりあえず。出血ついたよね。慎重に。 どうしよっかな。いやー、とりあえずだな。とりあえずか。武器にどったりする。長い骨小声を。後ろを。二人とも兵隊で。神道。あ、ちょうどダメ。さあ。5と6がないのか。どうしよっかな。とんでもないやつない。物支配。できねえか。6% か。できねえな、これは。肩作戦。料理来て吹っ飛ばす作戦。スリク。極端に左に伸びるか。
outflank, outsmart.
暗闇。そこ当たるの暗闇状態なの。
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
あー、シャアだと見えると。しかも骨小声か。きついことするな。
Right, better get to it.
いやー、まず。見えないからな、結局。雲上書きか。なかなかだ。
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
The Dark Lady's must die.
あ、どうだったあ、暗いやつ。4%だよ。なかなか4%はきついよ。 なんだフリって。レモンガード。
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
体力なかなか。血乗って。何か別に買う。年間自分も含まれる。いやー、そっか。簡易的に攻撃するしかない。上にまた、かす。そう、なかなか。対面や。飛ばしたかった人たちが飛ばせんかった。暗闇関係ねえ。 追いかけられてる。かな。視界にない。視界になくても、どうしいけどな。どう切り渡り。また数を減らそう。そこ行くのか。暗闇だよ。うわ。追い打ちはひどいよな。シャドウハード死亡状態か。なかなかどうしよう。雲か今。厳しいな。届かないってどの距離。雲が邪魔。 いやー、ゲイルも巻き込むな。元素90。飛ばせないっていう。飛ばせない。視界にない。視界にない。になんで自殺判定になるの？反射されたか。いやー、これは無理だぞ。視界にない？視界にないの？いや、視界にない。この暗闇？あ、きついなぁ。
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
しっかりとどめさせてくるな。いやー、どうやって勝つ？治療術か。 キャラクターのクエストだもんな。強いは強い。いやー、
You seek help. You are in the right place.
Rich, unctuous gouts of necromantic energy simply coursing through. Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment. For how long? It was just a living end. This one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
ま、左。入れないよな。で、あそこ行くより。顔をレベル上げる方がいい。
Spent a lot of time in this park as a boy, battling imaginary monsters.
So, before you were Blade of the Frontiers, you were Pointy Stick of the Park. How did the imaginary monsters compare with real things? People hiding in the undergrowth.
何？なんで？敵だもんね。
Be his sacrament.
姿隠しは独裁。どうしよっかな、じゃあ。飛ばす。
Well, so much for peace.
まずいね。1、探すかも。30% しかないの。
No mercy.
成功されると困るな。
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget whom you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
助けに来てくれた。沈黙状態になってしまった自分で。いやー、出抜かれてしまうぜ。そこをなんとかしんのかな。
Step by step.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
回復させる。
Blood follows me everywhere.
駅か。ああ、どうしよっかな。動力だったり。 こりゃ無理だ。
Knight to King 5. Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
いやー、
This is my time.
そうだな。やって、井戸の渦の中にダメかな。ピーターを操るからな。自分を中心じゃない。お。
time to press ahead.
この辺だったよな。違う。どうしようかな。しょうがなくね、それは。反撃もしてくる。危険くなった。
Shall be done.
なんだ。攻撃できなくなっちゃった。どうが足りる。どういうこと？
Cutting to the chase.
What should I do?
Finding my way.
掛け状態か。あ、なんで死亡状態なの？光が出たかな。
Victor's path. I found my mark. Pawn to cleric 4. May the gods take you first.
Let's end this.
On the victor's path. Indeed.
嵐はどうやったら止まるんだ？
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah. やっと収まった。とにかく敵はいつでも襲ってくるぞという結果、
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work. First one to give up before he got paid. Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present?
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Besides, Shadowheart, not all fiends are cut from the same scorched
How
cloth.
do they differ then? The number of horns? The exact timbre of their evil laugh?
Could be most anything. Their willingness to torment their travel.
L. Brenton, beloved.
One more time. Brighten up my loved one's grave with a bouquet.
J. Orchard, artificer of Gond, crafter of odd sockets.
大霊廟おー
This stone on this vandalized tomb reads, "Cry a rain of tears, so flowers may bloom over iris."
That's curious.
M. Kerwin, treasured.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
物乞い。あー、これか。
This is where they like to hide.
R. Sandrill, gone but ne'er forgotten.
Black とこが多いな。ちょっと待って。あんた。
Mortark, any luck with the carpenter?
あんた、エステルおばさんか
Your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? But for how long?
Her rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the how or when.
Of course, Mortark.
いやー、エステルおばさんっぽいよね、あれ。なんか。
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
隠れもしてるんだ。
Swambo said not to tell anyone where he went.
そっか。ドルイドでいいやつ。説得じゃない？
I can. That's good, because I like you. You're nice, like Thrumbo. He told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
段を降り、砂を渡る場所。なあ。
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
武器はどんなもんだ。にもないか。周年シリーズな。
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be told,
階段降りて砂を渡る場所。
Careful! Careful! People don't...
なんかあったよね。これあれか。いや、ここ普通に道じゃなかった。 ここだろう。あれだね。どっちに仲間を集めるため。
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Wait, you're falling. Funny little gnome she is. Come.
500も求人数が入った。わ
In you go. Before I change my mind.
かりました。
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this place is a boast-worthy bar.
A bar is only as good as its cellars. Which vintages can we expect to find on their racks?
Here, a bottle is judged more by its ability to crack heads than the quality of its contents.
Ah, if that's the main criteria, then I shall reset my expectations accordingly. Water it is.
Fletcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometime. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
どこに行けばいいの？え？こっちから。
We meet at last. Your exploits are causing quite a stir. I thought you'd come to Baldur's Gate to finish the job you started at Moonrise. So tell me, why would you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us at the last moment? Why let Minsk get away? The Stone Lord, Minsk, is the Absolute's enforcer-in-chief. Every piece of territory he takes from me goes to the cult. You are apparently the city's best chance of sending the absolute packing. So yeah, I need you alive. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do. Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in my eye, perhaps? Or do you just need something?
でしたとできました。
Did you enjoy the encounter?
Eh, 誰だっけ?
Charitable donation to the good protectors of Rivington. Was that the tune that played you? The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
つまり石の王をなんとかしろってことか。ということでいい。あれ？モル。
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas.
はい、ちょこっと。
I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. Let's just... Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
割引になってたかな。覚えてないや。隠れみ中か。
Sometimes.
Threaten, no one to intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
ナンバー8。
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Edvard.
「Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome."
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
鋼の衛兵はいい感じになって何かしら使えなきゃいけない。間違ってた情報入手した。あ、いた。
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
3本探して。
Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
どころもないってもらわんといかんもんな。6以上。ね。
I suppose that's all right. Thrumbo's more of a talker than I am. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
水辺にいる。水辺と言ったらこう。
As far as they're concerned, we're just a couple of friends discussing the weather.
で、 戦闘になるなら回復しといた方がいいかな。
Ourselves to be manipulated by misinformation? No!
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens. Lies. Your delusions. Your conspiracy. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away
治療術使いますっていうような見た目だけどね。
We will be divided no longer, for today we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me!
I really think we ought to step in here. Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
うん。ボートの表記です。
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No!
Oh.
さあ、どうするかな。燃えてんのか。どうしようかな。霧渡り飛んで、
Should get started. In
です。殺戮のオーラ出せるあたり。ああ。なかなか。19は死にそうだな。出てるから燃えてないだけ。
One can't always be a gentleman.
やばい。ここで死ぬのはきついよ。 ジールって力だよね。なぜダメージを受けるの
？With haste.
You need patching up. Take two.
頼む。あいた。
Take much more.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Choosing するとダメージが入るんだろう。なかなかだな。
Two steps at a time. Unleash me. My turn.
ミス。
Bleed for me.
こ かなか遠くに逃げるな。
Swords meet sorcery. What's up for discussion?
Thank you.
Quite worthless, the tired mind. Sleep beckons.
I would have taken to... Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Okay.
We both know you sell it for twice that of the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600. Hey, I'm a fear.
1,000 gold, all in cash. No, no.
チームなんかある。
Bet my net on just these three then.
Oh, Brando Bear's curse!
Do these fish smell?
Umberly.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
It was just about 2 cents. Wave Mother's breath is so overbearing.
Most holy death. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless guards and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
三つゲモンの武器を持ってきた。祈りを捧げに来た。金持ってきたでいいだろう。
Fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine.
工場のこと言ってんのか。
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. Struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return, and the beast must rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds.
シャドウハート確か泳げないんだったっけ。毒の獣の飼い主。なんだ、変に入ると、ここに繋がってるかな。こんなキルな、なんかクエストもらえそうだけど。
Oh, unbelievable. Glory. I love.
Would that
leave its master a
unbelievable?
Feel the joy.
ないか。いや、H へ行って。あ、ボーロ。
My friend, how do you fare?
役立つもの発見できたか？
My research turned up a rather. It's not too deep. Just
あ、ちょっと待って、ボーロってボーロか。
I could attempt. You only have a matter of.
なんだか、あれそうか。名前は覚えれんな。ああ、武器。で、足、まだまだ残ってんだよね。武器がな、揃わんね。
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
ああ、どういく？
Are you sure? The black and just.
まずはシャアのところ。バスタリオン。他の選択肢もあるけど。健全なる。はい。これさ、本当に一緒に来てくれる。
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
ああ、ロローカンというビザのを探している。
Indeed. Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
危険な男だな。
Magicians, I will wring his neck until he's dead.
そう。連れてくることを、待ってるのかな。魔法でどうにかできるっていう判断で。危険な男だよ。
Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric. I'm coming with you. My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited. Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? Hie we to the Slaroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him.
飛んでっちゃった。どうしよう、じゃあ。タリオンかな。
I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and lead. Careful, I might. What now?
やー、何がいいんだろうね。つぶし。暗視つけてってもいいけどな。ステータス。機動力。能力値上昇かな。耐久かな。耐久力はいった。
No one stopped me yet.
How delicious.
高のグレイ。エレメンタル召喚をいっぱい買っていくしかないか。でなきゃあの数はさばけんぞ。さあのところは。僕が与えるのが強いんだよな。ピエロ。配りのだって。ないね。特にのがないね。
I've got a long road ahead.
どこにそんな話してんの？来た。ハルさん。
I never quite realized how burdened I was. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog.
霧が晴れてないんですけど。
I discovered you.
恋
I
人
have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly.
霧がちょっと来ないよ。
Truly? I thought you felt the same as I, but I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. Still, I could not have forgiven.
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now.
Entering
her mind is like boarding a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. You have a place.
The Elder Brain's working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
So many.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
一人息子。どうやって捕まったのか聞かせて。
Correct. I did it. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick and I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body, but a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
復讐させるために残ってんのか。 かくあれだよ。船について、
when he gets two. Have you never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear. 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Trust me, I've
住処を探してるけど。
Entrance prohibited.
あ、ちょっと待って。
You will not be warned again.
なんでちょっと待てや。電撃に対して弱いのか。容赦なさすぎじゃね？警告に対して。止めてほしいよね。いやー、電気か。打撃。撃以外か。はい、ギュッと。な。
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
先に訂正しときゃよかったな。 で、さらに弱くなる。さらに弱くなることはないか。
Got to press on.
電気か。なんかないかな。
Striking distance. Time to push my luck again. Have to keep going.
What's the plan?
なんだ。爆発間近。そりゃ。絶対こっち来るじゃん。離れた。うわ。引っ張りやがった。あ、多分いいじゃねそれ。最悪だわ。離れろ離れろ。
What's next, I wonder?
ピエだよ。
I applaud your taste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
ああ、自動ですここに使ってる。
I was this close to.
どこにするのだね。
Warning. Plague risk. Do not enter.
危険性あり。
This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
なんだ。海の山いてなんだ。県あ、パン。まずい。変なのだ。
Truly this petty. You can't make us split up the family. You and I are risking our lives. Doing this without.
こう手がかりがあるけど。
Something over there.
武器か。なるほど。からか。 立ち入り禁止。
Something over there.
Stripes. Those are spots, you idiot. They've forgotten about us. Better not. They haven't even paid attention.
Something over there. Maybe not.
Oh.全く別のこと。
No. Oil. Leading right inside.
Strike me now.
どこに続いてるって。この中。
Flim cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
Please.
なんだ何もかんないで話しかける
Should have docked her under one of those. Plastic.
これ、ああ、ここまで続いてんのか。中だな、じゃあ。20くらいね。20ですよ。動いた。怪物です。
The mission has to come first.
So cute.
To think about why my eye is itching.
Ooh.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Huh.
Come on. Can't stay idle. On my way.
What fools these mortals be.
感じ。それがどうしているのか。なんでここにゴブリンいるの？
No one back home will ever believe this.
ここじゃない問題は。はい。部品倉庫。下り坂。まずい。これはまずい。しちゃダメ。発明から。あ、そういうこと。どうしようかな。こっちとこっちの。そうなんだ。こっちがルート。左坂上でどこにあるのかだけど。使って船長を来る機会なんて断れるわけがない。こっちから行った。
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. It's an underwater prison. most secure in the realms.
中のロー
Lord
グ。
Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
ああ、鉄のグさえ連れてってくれば、アンバーリーにしもべたしから守る。囚人を解放する。連れて行って囚人を解放
I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
おなんと。助けれるの？いいねえ。ここまでにしようかな。セーブガードをとかは、や、今度動画の方がいいよな。ちょっと装備とかは買うかもしれないけど。本とかね、トリガーって感じ。というわけで、今回はここまでです。気持ち悪い見た目だけど、それではまたです。